Sorry. Okay. Okay, so this might be mean. Let's see how this goes. I did buy a few arrows, so I'll use one shot here. That, wow. Much as I hate to, we probably need to go ahead and blow one of our healing items. Hey, Linnea Ruth. Wow, that was fast. So we just lost our metal cap that we just looted last time we were in this dungeon. Oh, wow. Well, there's the metal cap that just broke. Okay, that sucked. God. Yeah, there's still a big guy down here. When I entered the dungeon, I think. I might not have. Hang on. Let's grab a mid since we're in the dungeon now. Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Why am I even playing this game? Okay. I'm cool. Everything's cool. There's no issues here. Back to Drew being party lead. Oh, it's mega frustrating. I'm having some issues. Okay. I mean, I came back fresh with healing items and new gear, and I'm getting my butt handed to me, so I'm not 100% sure what else to do at this moment in time. I guess we'll just rely on RNG. That feels like the option. He's already in range. Jesus Christ! Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay. Keep attacking the one dude. Which we still haven't killed. Oh my god. Maybe I should look up cheats. Jesus. No, I'm saving my torches, Lunaria. That's why it's so dark. Don't mind me, evil monster creatures. Although, in fairness, if you use the torch, it doesn't exactly illuminate it that much. But it is darker than it otherwise would be. Okay. Oh my god, it respawned. That really sucks. Hours grinding outside. That is not something I'm going to do for this game. Here's the one. Yeah, I still haven't leveled to the point where I have more than one attack per round yet. Unless I'm just getting one attack per round per level, in which case ignore me. Because it keeps saying 1 when it says attacks per round when I level. Found a save editor. Hello, Indiana Joe. Thank you very, very much, as always, for those songs. Much appreciate. If you know where you'd like that to go, please let me know. I didn't. Now, I'm not going to cheat yet, but I'm thinking about it. It's nice to have the option, you know what I mean? It's especially for the jank block. This is especially going to come up in Dragon Card. Dragon. An MMO lore run? That's insanity. Let's see. I've done the WoW lore run. I've done the Star Trek Online WoW lore I've done the WoW lore run, the Star Trek Online lore run. I've started the FF14 lore run. And I've already done the Asheron's Call lore run. So yes, is the answer to your question. Mass Effect 2. You got it, Indiana Joe. Thank you again. Now, let's use some of these healing items we kept. I'm sure I won't need them for whatever boss is at the end of this place. That's all good, Bylar. I haven't reviewed WoW yet, so that's part of that. But FF14's on the site. And if you just YouTube, WoW lore run or Star Trek Online lore run, you'll find it. Okay. Let's get some good dice rolls. Well, thank you, Bylar. I'm rather fond of it myself, admittedly, but I'm a little biased. I did come up with it. Alright. Go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm sorry you had to, Linera. I'm glad it worked. Let's just die. I accept death. I accept death! Okay, hang on. Just... So I'm going to give up on going that way entirely. That's the current plan of action. And we'll see how this works out. We'll see if we can go another way. I know that feeling, Linera. Oh, I hear dogs of death. Hey, Nemesis. Okay, so we didn't go south last time. Let's grab a new save over here. This is the beginning of the jank block, Zawan. If you're wondering why we call it that, then you're not paying attention. There's a thing in the way. There's several things in the way. Okay. Yeah, I've never played Albion online, and I don't know if it actually has anything to do with this or not. Because Albion is just... It's a very, very common term, I have discovered. Probably because it just means Britain. Ignore those. So, east or south? What do you think? These are our options. We might be attacked before we get a choice on the matter. Oh my god. Okay. Advance. Attack Braglin. Steal her sushi. Give the sushi back to her, because she's awesome. Yeah, I already saw that in the walkthrough of Kiroi Noise. But I'm going to wait until I do that. Until I have Syrah, whoever that is. Just Syrah, not everyone else. Am I even hurting? There we go. God, I was going to say, am I hurting this thing? Kind of. Okay. Nothing to see here. Except for this loot. I'm going to try and loot. Nope, nothing there. Okay. See if there's any loot over here. Nope. Loot around here somewhere. Up there it is. Nope. God dang it. Don't put them on the map if they don't have loot in them. Hey, a ring. I already read the walkthrough. That's a cursed ring. Which is good to know, because I would totally just equip the hell out of that right now if I didn't know that. And as per cursed item usual, it means unequip? What's unequip? Didn't even look up when Might and Magic was relative to this game. Yeah, putting a cursed ring in what is effectively your first real dungeon, that's just low. This is 95, is the one. Oh, hello. It's actually my second ring ever, but yes. It is a very early on ring. Ooh, there's a yellow one. Okay. Hit something! It's not that hard! It's right in front of you! Swing the sword and connect with the target! God, my dice are cursed in every game I've ever... Real talk! You know how cursed my dice are? In Vermintide, at the end of each mission, you roll a bunch of dice to determine what loot you get from that mission. Now, because we're playing, as I mentioned, I've been playing through it with my friends recently. Because we're us, we've been bothering to get all of the loot dice and all of the loot tomes. So we get the maximum number of dice that are rolled. Generally speaking, I get an average of 1 to 2 successes, which is garbage white gear. Which is just vendor trash, effectively. That's how cursed my dice is. That I cannot get loot, even... I can't roll dice, even when it's virtual dice, and I'm rolling, like, 8 of them. Oh my god. Okay. I'm cool, everything's cool. Let's grab a save in the middle of combat. It's actually not a bad idea. Let's just call this the combat save. There we go. Okay. He's in range now, so let's try to... actually, let's attack that one. It's something. This is really frustrating. Good news is this is back before we even tried to go the other way, so we have a few of our healing potions still. Okay. Swing over there. Swing a chair. Let's try to get a hit on the yellow one. Why? Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. I'm cool. Yeah, I saw the one. Sorry, I don't think I've played the Might and Magic series, so I don't have any personal experience with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. I mean, cheat or save scum, you know what I mean? Let's, pick our poison here. Really, an enormous number of old RPGs have early game hell. It is more normal, more everyday than it is not. Well, you notice the yellow guy's in a different spot, Dakota. I don't know what that means exactly, but it means something. Okay, that's terrible. You know, I bought this really expensive bow. Oh yeah, early Dragon Age, especially when you crank the diff up, is just woof. Hey, congratulations, you have nothing. It's the same reason in almost every game. Now there are ways around that, and there are good examples and bad examples, but it really just boils down to the same idea. You have nothing to work with. Have fun. If I could use another parallel, it's like WoW Vanilla. You know what you do as a melee fighter in WoW Vanilla? You right-click the enemy, and then you walk away from the keyboard until about level 20. Now, in fairness, there are a couple of other variables there, like, you want to use Judge, you use your seal, hit Judge, and then use your seal again. Then walk away from the keyboard if you're a paladin, or hit Power Strike every time your rage fills, which is about once every, say, 30 seconds. But imagine hitting one button every 30 seconds. And button. There. Sorry, I wanted to... I always feel it's best to actually show how long 30 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever really is. Because most people... you think 30 seconds and you think, oh, that's pretty quick. Ooh. In combat, 30 seconds is a gargantuan chunk of time. Damn it! Alright, you know what? Screw this game. I'm sorry. Screw this game. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. No, don't quit. Screw this goddamn game. My patience and tolerance has run into the wall. I've already given the negative. Okay, there. I was gonna say, where the hell are my save files? Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay. Let's see if we can find another save editor. That looks a little bit more feasible. No, I would like English language, please. Thank you. What? You need my Albion CD? Well, I got bad news for you then. I got a CD. Let's see if this will count. Here. I don't think that's going to work out, Misery. Have some music. Yeah, TIE Fighter CD came out in 1995. You're kidding, Von Falkenstein. Jesus Christ. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. And why wouldn't I? Unless you're lying to me. Okay, let's see if this works. We're up to our third option here. Okay. Let's see what this does. Well, that didn't work. So that's good to know. Yeah, I'm not sure why running away is even an option, to be completely honest. Am I going to have to manually hex edit this crap? I mean, I've got string, some string headers, so I could try and look through it, but oh my god. It took about an hour. Oh my god, Von Falkenstein. Okay. Hang on. I just... Take a drink while we wait. 10 minutes is still pretty bad, but, you know, that's that's a hell of an improvement. Okay. Where's the file? There it is. Okay. Let's see if we can get this thing to work, shall we? All right. Hey, we can rename our characters too. All right, so what could I do to cheat? Like, I don't want to mega cheat. I don't. But I want to be done with this early game garbage. So, like, what's a good range I should be aiming for here? Like, I'm currently level 6, for example. Where's my close range? Close range is at 53 of 80. I have 41 rations. Apparently, the status effects in this game include... Am I muted? Include but are not limited to unconscious, ill, paralyzed, intoxicated, panicking, insane, poisoned, exhausted, fled, blind, asleep, and irradiated. Oh, I'm sorry, that says irritated. My bad. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Since nobody's answering me. And... yeah, that's the one that I was having trouble getting running on Falkenstein. But I managed to brute force it a little bit. Here, have some Doom music. Hey, Alex. We've been stalled for about 40 minutes now. That gives you an idea. It's okay, I just had to set up a shell thing. I didn't want to do that if I could get something else working. That was the first option I tried on Falkenstein, so thank you. This is the jank. You hear nothing but jank. Okay. Save. Pause. Alright, so. Alright, let's see if that worked. I'm not sure which one that. I think that's this save. Yep, nope, that's in the right spot. Let's look at our stats. Our HP is correct. I gave us a bit of an HP boost. And I boosted the combat stats, as you can see, of him and of him. And that's actually it. That's all I did. But I leveled a little bit. So, let's see how we do. Make sure you're in the lead. There we go. Okay. Get out of the way. Boy. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Get out of the way. Alright, where's those enemies that I know are here? Ah, it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying, for obvious reasons, since this is a review, I am trying to limit the amount of cheating we're doing to kind of stay at least relatively in front. So, yes, early game hell. Just put up the cheat flag and be done with it. If there's any games I'm okay with cheating on, it's jank games. Let's do it. So we hit it. That's actually good to know. Looks like it does affect hit chance, given the circumstances. You should play this game, Alex. Join us. Join us in jank. Okay, so now we head over here. There should be another enemy group over here. This is the one we... Yeah, because over here is the cursed ring. Right. Stuck on something. There we go. By the way, I kind of asked without asking earlier. Is there a strafe button I'm just not aware of? Ah! Yeah, thank God the cheats work, because honestly, I'm not sure what I would do in that case. I'm really not. Like, just sitting here and grinding for an hour or two is the opposite of good streaming entertainment. But canceling the run is something I would be extremely hesitant to do. Seem to be doing okay. Why is our health not moving? That got it. So there is no strafe button though. That's okay. Like, look at that. Why is my health not moving? I'm not complaining, but at the same time, I need the ability to turn that off. I modded the max health up. So, like, we should just have more health, not infinite. Look at that. $60 of 60, yeah, that's... Two things, Alex. First of all, do I look like someone who has a large viewer base? Second of all, that's still bad stream entertainment if I'm just being blunt. Just because people like staring at a lava lamp for 5 hours doesn't make it good entertainment. So now Dreer has 60 of 35 health. Well, we'll see what happens to their health now. I mean, you're right, Alex. If I wanted to be amazingly boring, I could do that. And that is almost assuredly what I'd do, because discontinuing the stream would be the other option, and that's just a no. So, what I would do is I would throw up some of my own music, throw the AMA button up, and say, well, see you around, Dakota. But thankfully, we could cheat, instead of wasting several hours of our precious, precious lives. Nobody's who is in chat right now suggested this game. Don't worry about it. If it makes you feel any better, Kira White Noise, something I've noticed a lot in myself is I tend to forget how bad and good, but mostly bad, certain games are, especially at certain points. Nope, health is still not moving. That's bad. I need that cheat to go away. That needs to not be there. If I can't turn off that, then I have a problem. Unlimited power cables. You don't understand the power of the Cat 5. Ah, thank you very, very much, Space Pagan. As always, appreciate. Do you happen to know where you'd like to put that? Yeah, I think you're right, Kira White Noise. I was kind of hoping it did that thing where... so some games will do a thing where when you level up, what it does is it adds a number to your existing pool. Some games do a thing where they set your stats to a specific pool. AC Valhalla, you got it. Let me explain what I mean by that really quick. Because I'm terrible at explanations. Let's say you're level 3 and you've gained a level. If it's adding to you, then what happens is it looks at your HP and says, well, you have 15 HP, and it just does +3 to that, and then you now have 18 HP. Ta-da. But some games, especially older games, have an actual table, which says at level 3 or at level 4, your HP should be this. And so rather than +3ing your HP, it just sets your HP to 18. Now normally that doesn't matter, but there are specific cases where it does matter, and save editing happens to be one of them. And yeah, there's I'm being really simplistic here. There's some things which say, oh, you have this much stam, so I'm going to add this much to your HP, or whatever. But you get my point. But if this game is trying to set the HP, like in a table, then that would very clearly explain what's going wrong here. And I'm not sure that's fixable, so what we're going to do is we're going to kill these things really quick. Since we're here. Sword is broken. Oh, that's loverly. That's great. Here, put that on at least. Anyways, Lunarith, you ask a very good question that I do not have the answer to, I'm afraid. I do not know why developers do this kind of thing, because this is not an isolated case, as I think I've tried to emphasize and make clear. This is normal. Now, that being stated, I don't know if this applies, because this is 95 at this point. The gaming industry had really started finding its footing. Doom had already come out, and the SNES was already smashing things. The PS1 was out by the time this game came out, for God's sakes. So, I don't know in terms of the whole industry, but back in the day, like in the 70s and 80s, a very common tactic was to deliberately make your games bullcrap, artificial difficulty, specifically to try and artificially elongate the length of the game. Because nobody wants to buy Ninja Gaiden for 20 minutes of gameplay, because Ninja Gaiden is a 20-minute game. Just to use a direct example there. So it seems like the broken weapons don't disappear, they become the loot of the enemy, which is a very strange method of doing it, but, whatever. At least it's there. They also help sell strategy guides. That is valid. I'm just saying, Nerozaz. Admittedly, even when I was playing through Ninja Gaiden 1 for the then and now, it was something like a 4-hour run. Which, is not super long. Granted, I know Ninja Gaiden and I'm decent at platformers, but still. That involved a couple of fun moments in the end, though, I'll admit. Although, actually, I'm curious what the TAS is right now. I'm curious what the actual TAS record is of Ninja Gaiden. 10 minutes and 50.36 seconds. Jesus! Ah, I have played Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3. If you're asking if I've played the 3D Ninja Gaidens, the answer is no. I've never even touched them. Not on purpose, I've never played them. Yeah, 10 minutes. I was thinking of people who know Ninja Gaiden and who know what they're doing. I was not thinking, TAS levels. That's why I had to look that up. Hey, loot! including a decorative sword. That's interesting. Some throwing daggers. That's sure. Nothing else that's something to sell. A lockpick. I know where that's going on. Another lockpick. And 44 gold, which I will absolutely take. Okay, so I'm gonna laugh if this is just permanently broken and I'm just invincible for the rest of the game. Which leaves me with an interesting question. So, Kira White Noise, you are the majority shareholder in this run. So allow me to ask you a hypothetical. Let's assume I can't uncheat. Let's assume I can't cheat without mega cheating. You know, I'm just invincible. Would you rather, A, I go through the rest of the game being invincible, or B, I throw on the music and we go and grind for the rest of the day? It is more your call than anyone else's. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and do this. Okay. So I'm going to manually set my HP down and hope that that works. No, not 4,000! Just give myself 4,000 HP. Not max, just current. Whole lot of temporary HP. I'm ready. It's like when a barbarian really, really, really rages. Save. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Yeah, I haven't given myself any gold yet. Okay, so we're back down to 35 HP, and we're back down to 28 HP. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, so let's do this. Just an angry meat wall. Ah, good, Zekteft. Speaking as a firm person who wants uncles to be a good thing, again. Make uncles great again? I don't know. Mooga? No, yeah, no, that would be Mooga. God, that sounds weird. Anyways, point being, I'm happy he's doing well. Right, nope. There's only one place to go now, actually. Not counting the super secret thing I totally don't know about. Alright, so you have to be a little careful in here. Okay, so yeah, let's grab a save. Right there. Actually, let's go ahead and save over immediate. There we go. Well, you know what I mean, right, Mr. Ed? In fiction, uncles just seem to be... They're either that cool uncle or that creepy uncle. And for some reason, fiction really likes to lean on that creepy uncle, which really pisses me off. I don't know why, it just... Sometime in the last, say, 8 years, that's just really started pissing me off for some reason. Okay. So let's light a torch. Let's make sure it's on our leader, in case that matters. And then let's get into combat. That's great, great. Hey, Javin, kill me. Kill me, Javin. It's the only way. It's the only way I'll ever feel alive again. Nope, they're still doing no damage to me. Whatever. Kira White Noise says she's okay with us being invincible, so... We're invincible. I'm actually a little upset about that. As I said earlier, I didn't want God mode. I wanted, like, you know, low-level... I just wanted to skip the initial grind. That's really all I wanted to do, was skip the initial grind, you know? And then be done with it. How can I fix that? Let's, rest. See if that does anything. Right. Oh, excuse me. Oh, nope, that's okay. That's okay. Let's test this. Is it sad that I see 2 yellows and I immediately freak out like, oh god, I'm gonna die? Still have health. Okay, I actually do have another idea here. I'm gonna kill the process entirely. See if there's some errant memory alteration going on. That's really terrible, Alex. I just want you to know that. I know that's a shocking development. All right. Yeah, we're running, like I said, like I inferred, Javan, and I'm sure you figured this out immediately. We're currently struggling through early game hell and trying to get to the point where we don't want to stab ourselves rather than play this game. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're back here. Hang on, let's double check something. Is this the right save? It's gonna be the right save. Hang on. Let's try this save. No, that's not the right save either. It's gotta be this one. But it's not. Like, I swore I saved. Oh. Hang on. I know what happened. I know what happened. Yep, okay, okay. Let's see if that fixed it, because that might have actually fixed it. Although... it's interesting that that's doing it that way. That might have been what's causing the problem. I do remember Dark Knight Returns. Not very fondly, but I do remember it. It's kind of awkward and weird and badly scripted and massive plot holes. Something about a goat for some reason. Okay. So let me go this way. No, sorry, we go this way. I already went this way. Up, 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 up. Gotta be a little careful in this room, because there's death dooms that will kill us. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, God. We might die. You know, to this day, I've never watched Dark Knight Returns a second time. So, to this day, I'm not actually sure what some of what Bane says is. That's not a joke or a meme. As I've said before, someone did the sound balancing legitimately wrong. And so we couldn't hear what was being said. Hey, we took damage. Okay, it looks like that fixed it. I'll take it. Now we don't have the gold I thought I gave myself, but that's okay. I'll just live without gold. Don't need that gold anyways. Okay. On the plus side, I know how to be invincible now. Well, what it looks like it was doing... Ugh. Yeah, no kidding. Don't fall shine. What it looks like it was doing was while it was actively editing the file, the save, just because I still had it in the background, it was holding it in memory. Just kind of keeping it right there. You know what I mean? And so it was constantly writing it to the state that I was trying to save it at or something. Which is a very, very weird way to do things, but whatever. The important part is it's not doing it anymore. Can I not? Why would you? Okay. The downside is we're still getting shreked. It sounds like it, Alex. I'm not sure. But that does look like what was happening. Okay, so now we gotta be careful, because we're back in the eater room. So let's grab a save, now that we're in the eater room. Let's erase this sucker. That also explains why, if you notice, it didn't... when I loaded the save that I made in this room a little bit ago and restarted the program, I was actually back out here, because this is where I was editing the save. That's the main reason that I think it was just staticking the save file, you know what I mean? Just sitting there like, no, you're back here. Okay, so... yeah, it's pretty weird. Whatever. We should probably rest. Let's get some healing in. This seems like a very safe place to rest. Delicious PJ Heroes. Oh, no. So there's some money. Hey, a bow! Whatever, I'll sort my inventory later, once I have another party member. I can think of a lot of games that have this problem, just occurred to me. Now, we've never reviewed the old Secret of Mana, but the old Secret of Mana had this problem in spades. When you start off the game, you are weak. And if you know what you're doing, you're okay. But it's very possible to go very much the wrong way and fight bosses you're not supposed to be able to fight yet. Or rather, not until you have your other two party members. Once you gain your other two party members, it's all gravy, but... yeah. Hang on a second. Let's just do this now. I'm thinking about it. I mean, that's not what I would call inaccurate, Alex. Although, in fairness, modern game development is kind of held together with paper clips and chewing gum. And Geludo. If it wasn't for Geludo, I'm pretty sure modern games wouldn't even get made at all. Let's grab a save. There's going to be an encounter over here. I already know this because it was causing issues last time. Tom is caring too much. God damn it, Tom. Why are you so terrible? You suck, Tom. You're the worst. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you, Tom. I don't actually want to get rid of any of this off of Tom. So, I'll just do that. So, screw it, whatever. Now, where are you? I know you're here. Well, I've never heard of it, and therefore I can give an expert opinion on it right now, Mr. Red. Never mind, just attack. And you do nothing. Oof, okay. As much as I really hate splitting my damage up, I don't actually see a lot of options here. So we'll do this. Oh god! Oh god! Can I go back to being invincible? Jesus! Okay, we're cool. I'm cool, everything's cool. I should probably heal. So anyways, let's reload our last save. Oh my god, this freaking game. I don't know what I'm doing. I trust you with all this gold, sir. Here. He's gonna rob us, watch. There's gonna be a secret condition. Leaves party the moment he has more than 50 gold. That would actually be really funny. No, the game is telling me to go home. Thanks for playing my game. Now get the hell out of here. That's what the game is telling me. You thought you could enjoy a video game. Welcome to the real world, son. Life is pain. Life is pain. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so, let's go back to cheating, since we have already cheated. Favorite game with brutal difficulty? StarCraft 2. Wings of Liberty, specifically. Oh, for God's sakes. Just every single time. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Let's see. Let's do... I'm trying to think what to do here. Let's just do this. I've actually never understood that mentality, Alex. I mean, not just in gaming, although that does apply in gaming, but... How many times have you heard the idea, well, I had to do it the hard way, why should you get the easy way? Sometimes referred to as, why in my day? I've never gotten that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm debating, because I can't raise the health... I mean, I could raise the health temporarily, but only for one level up, you know? Like, I'm actually strangely limited on what I can do here. Hey, Shikor. Back in my day, I carved out a little battleship out of a wooden stick and used it to pretend I was playing video games. Strategy games, even though I didn't know what strategy games were back then. This is actually true. This actually happened. I had that little wooden battleship for quite a while. Oh, God. Calling in those stupid hotlines, which charge way too much money. Like, through the roof. Yeah, I've often believed, although I could be wrong about this, that the main reason people are anti-pay-to-win is because of how much it's been shoved down our throats for 40 years. When it comes to gaming, you know. Strength, dex, and stamina? Alright. Well, let's do that then. See what happens. Hell, even Nintendo Power had a hotline. That one wasn't super expensive, but it was still there. Alright, save. And then close the file. And then reset that, and then hit this. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're here. It's a good sign. Oh yeah, Tom's carrying too much. Now, I don't actually have a solution for this. I figured out why Tom didn't have 4,000 gold. It's because the gold is actually... The actual currency value is the 10th, not the 1. So, he's fine. He can carry it. He's good. Yeah, let's split the load a little bit. Still carrying too much. Damn it. And Jobin is here. Scaring me with his sorcerer's ways. Well, thank you, Jobin, for your sorcerer's ways. For house choice, which will not go to games like this. I just want to be 100% about that. That's a tier 2, which is this. Thank you, Joffin, very much. Okay. It's cool, it's cool. Let's see what happens here. I'm here. I'm ready. Where are you? Hello? There. Here. Okay, so, let's see how this goes. Well, so far so good, but now the yellow guys are on us, so let's see what happens here. And you honestly just get out of here. You're not contributing to this fight. I noticed the healing potions are really light. Don't have a lot of weight to them. I don't know how deliberate of a decision that is, but it's definitely something I've noticed. Oh my god, it is so arduous to do everything in this game. Okay. Well, as you can see, Zach Taft, no, we are not, in fact, good. Going through over half my healing items in a single combat round is certainly interesting. And by round, I mean single combat, not round. At this point, we're going to go through all of my healing items in one combat. Just to get through this encounter. Or you can flee. That's cool, too. Everyone currently alive in the party. Nobody in the party's tired, except for the dead guy! Oh, okay. That's true. You know, I can't even argue that. The dead guy, he's getting plenty of rest right now. He's putting up his legs. I love this, by the way. This whole time, Von Falkenstein's like, you should use... Ah! You should use, torches. And then I get to this dungeon, it's like, yeah, so if you use torches, traps everywhere. I think you were trying to get me killed on purpose, which I think that counts as a take a drink moment. Von Falkenstein wants to kill the Lore Runner. Tune in next time on, I don't know, whatever this stupid show is. Yeah, we'll have to take a potion drink, and then we'll have to... Like, I actually think we're gonna die from this fight. I really do. No, I've never streamed Star Control 2. In fact, I tried to get it into streamable format and failed recently. However, the good news is that we could get the Urquan Masters running, so that is actually added to the list. But, I've never streamed it. Tell you what, that's a good game. That's a good... Star Control 2 is a good example of a jank game that is quite good. Yeah, I know, Kira White Noise. I mean, I could afford to repair this light chainmail. But I really don't want to go all the way back to town, now that I'm effectively done with the dungeon. You know? Like, this might actually be one of the last encounters in here. Ah, of course! Of course. No, I've got this, Kira White Noise. I've got this. Everything's gonna work out. Everything's coming up, Lore. Runner mode has been engaged. I am running as fast as I can to the afterlife. Oh my god. Alright. It's not in the queue, it's on the list. It was just added, like, this week, I think. That was with cranked strength, dex, and stamina by just cranked to the max. I'm not sure I would call what's happening here not breezing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say screw it. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I know I can undo this. Ah, for God's sakes, Tom. Tom, you're terrible. Alright. Interesting. Not sure what happened there, if I'm being honest. Okay. Honestly, at this point, whatever. Yeah, I have successfully broken God mode. This is getting more and more dangerous by the second. Well, that's a good sign. I mean, like I said, I'm just a little bit done with this dungeon shuffling. So let's just let's just, you know, let's just. There's probably a good story here. So far, it's engaged me enough that I'm interested in what's happening. But, I need to get to the story first. It's kind of the problem we're running into here. A common misconception, Cyber Exile. There's quite a few games named Albion. It's a pretty common name. Yeah, you see his health bar in the lower left there? That's a percentage of 500. I want you to think about how much damage he is being just mauled by over there. Just think about that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is Majurb. Drur and his companions notice a very strange sight here. The pulsating walls appear to be alive, even more than the already familiar green plant walls. An intensive hay and herb-like odor is in the air. Gross. Super gross. I say we burn this place to the ground. Who's with me? And not just because of the raptor things. This script. Unfortunately, it looks like we've lost von Falkenstein too, which sucks. Oh, no, he's right there. Yay! Yeah, so just at a glance, this is just me presuming here, but considering they have their whole living, like magically sculpted plants thing for their architecture, I'm guessing one of them grew a little bit too much. Like this, what this actually looks like to me, legitimately, is severely cancerous cells, right? Just growing completely out of control. And that's the vibe I get here. Everyone senses that this is a special place. An indescribable feeling overtakes Drur and his companions. All of their senses... Ooh, that sounds good. Was it good? All of their senses grow more intense, and every heartbeat sound pounds through their bodies. It is one of those rare moments when you feel you are truly alive. Strange luminous shapes wander through the room. The other end stands a large, transparent structure. Behind the rotating object, the remains of a human body can be seen. Hang on. Save. Just grab a save here. Drur cautiously touches the surface of the structure. Oh, I feel something. It's as if I've touched the tree of another person, only much stronger. I'm in distinct contact with...
Ah, a complex mind. So long ago, so long. Beautiful. Speak.
Who or what are you?
I am here. I am now this place. A long time ago, I was small. I was single. Alone.
You were once someone different?
Yes, I was once... I was as you, Iscard.
Oh my god, they tried to turn a person into the... Or is that what they normally do? Ugh. You were once... Argrim!
Yes.
It's unbelievable. I made contact with what which was once Argrim's consciousness.
It's wonderful to talk.
Can you tell me about your past?
I've been here so long. It's hard.
I'm no longer used to this kind of... thinking, remembering. I wanted to live. My life was so short. I was so hot and angry and everything flowed out of me. I expanded. It's hard to talk about it. But everything became good. I live. It's wonderful to talk. Can you tell me about your current life, Arkham?
I live. That is wonderful. I live in this place. I am this place. I live in the animals here. I experience everything they experience. I am in them. I sense how they live, how they hunt and are hunted, how they love and die.
Sorry about killing all your people.
It's okay. I am happy. I only miss little talks like this. And music.
Yeah, he did it to himself. That makes sense. If they have the ability to shove their consciousness into something else, it goes to reason that they could do it with things other than, newborns, right?
Yes, there was a man here. He was a good predator, but he wasn't the only predator here. He has been incorporated into the cycle. He is no longer alive.
Did you look at his remains? We saw him in the room behind you.
Yes, I will move this structure after our contact.
Okay.
That's too bad. I really enjoyed talking with you. I would like to ask you something. I often remember music. Wonderful music. I miss music. I often dream the music of the crystal. Please bring me a music crystal.
Yeah, sure. Hang on a second. I got you, fam. Here's your music.
Here is your music. I am very happy for this music. Doom Eternal has wonderful soundtrack. Allow me to show you my gratitude. In the large room, there are 2 sources of color. Connect them with the... Yeah, okay, I already knew that, thanks. Leave that playing for a second.
Actually, I probably should. This is like a 12-minute song, and there's no pause point. It just loops. Or plays beautifully. Okay, so. Mission accomplished. The Kenget Comulos had an antique ornamental Iskai dagger with him. A unique piece, finally, a clue. Perhaps the old scholar can make something of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure quite a bit of Doom music would fit quite a few games, but I mean, we've seen that with a few games at this point. I mean, there's a reason we have the Mechanicus test and the Morrowind test. Yeah, it looked like he was a master architect, because that's Argrim, who we heard about earlier, who really, really didn't want to die. So he didn't. And this place is probably why they don't do that going forwards. Okay, now I don't mean to sound evil, but I wonder if we could kill him. You can! Wow. Debate. No, I'm fine with not killing him. I'll do anything to not die. Stab. But... Frickin' yellows. Then we got a big guy. I mean, this is just as good as Doom music, right? You know what? Stop. Just go away. Stop wasting your arrows. Ah! What? Okay. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Javan. Tom's face is fine. Dear player, go to hell. We don't like your kind around here. Thank God I have hundreds of health. Honestly, it's probably just worth it to do that. Yep. Tom is now level 8. He has... Okay, so now we gotta check our health, because, yep, that looks like that reset a few things. I often think about the games that are designed like this one. You know, like a lot of the old NES games or old PC games, where it's I picture the developer just physically sitting there coding away. It's like, I wish I could just punch every single jackass who buys my game in the face. But since I can't punch them in the face, I'll have to suffice with this. And yeah, they design this stuff. Is that just me? Am I the only one who wonders that stuff like that? Oh, I want to go south. South. Oh, I actually have lockpicking. Use lockpick. Hey, oh my god, stuff. Okay, so you need this armor more than like anybody. I knew it, Mr. Red. Your evil knows no bounds. Yeah, I'm gonna put this stuff on him. I think he could use the armor. My god, could he use the armor. That actually gives him more armor than anyone else in the party. And you know what? I'll take that. Tom will probably get... Well, so I'm going to give Tom the chainmail. And I'm hoping that will be sufficient. Yeah, you think EA is bad. Imagine the old developers who wanted to punch you in your stupid face. A red sword. Ooh, a nice axe, too. Aw. There we go. Now let's see what this thing is. It's a donation from Zlartek. It has no damage. Look at that. 2 damage. That is garbage. Whew. That's junk. Well, whatever. Let's loot it. I'm sure it's worth something. I mean, it's worth a donation from Zlartek, so that's something. Let's grab a save. Like a mid-save, because we're actually done with the dungeon now. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We got through the first dungeon after cheating, like a lot of cheating. Thank you, Zlartek, for the donation. However, I'm not sure. Let me do a check of something, but I'm honestly leaning towards no. Give me a moment. Oh, goody. Cursed stuff. That's just... man. Before I do that, let's see if we can just... activate spell. Well, we'll come back to that. Alright. Yeah, swarms of enemies. Not a lot of leveling opportunities before this. Cursed items, including the effectively the first ring you've ever seen. Ooh. Shut up. I actually already looked it up. The way you decurse items in this is you say decurse, and then the item goes away. Like it's deleted effectively from your inventory. This dungeon. I'm just stuck here. It's just my life now is to become one of the many. Okay. I was about to say there's no looped sound. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to go ahead and say no, Zlartek. I'm sorry. Because I feel like someone already donated for this one. I'm right. I've already checked several of this ones. At some point, I probably should keep a list of games I've said no to and why. And I keep meaning to do that, and I keep not doing it. Jot that down. So if you want me to refund that, Zlartek, just let me know. It'll only take me about 20 seconds, 30 seconds, something like that. I don't know, I added a feature to the site about a week ago, Mr. Ed, and nobody's even noticed. Seriously, not a single person has commented on it. I am slightly irritable. Technically, I added 2 features to the site, but one of them nobody's interested in. The other one, though, I thought people would notice the other one. And yes, I am referring to the old archives page. People whined and whined and whined about me getting rid of the old videos. So fine, there they are. Nobody notices. Don't, Alex. But still, I reached out, tried to do something for y'all. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, let's grab a long save here. If you're sure, Zlartek. Yeah, the Cordons thing is the other one. That one took forever, because that had to be done manually. Ugh. Granted, I mentioned that in Discord, but I doubt anybody noticed that either. The Messenger. Done. Yeah, the YouTube thing, that actually didn't take super long. I mean, it took a little bit of manual work, but that only took like an hour to set up and line up and make sure the playlists were in the right order and make sure that they were in the right settings. Make sure they weren't searchable, make sure that they were discoverable, but only under the right circumstances, make sure the plugin actually worked. Spend $70 on the plugin in order to make it actually work properly. Yada, yada, yada. Good afternoon, Baron. Yes, so. Time to solve the murder mystery. I don't know where to go.
Where's that walkthrough that I pulled up? Here it is. What do we got here? Blah, 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 blah. North wing of the G Fod Guild. The North Guild, okay. Ah. Or we could go to the council chamber. Sure. I mean, I'm okay with that. No, I hope Wonderland is actually good. I haven't heard much about it myself. Tell you one thing. If the game's trying to put me in the mindset of wishing that, you know, the company we work for would show up and just mine this whole planet out, the game's doing a good job of putting me on the side of the company so far. Hey. Ha! What do you know about... Nothing. Okay, we're going to this item. Where's the murder weapon? Is it on you? It's the... Of course. Look, I got a lot of daggers, okay? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Get some good food, then. Is it the fine dagger? Yeah, okay. Hey! You say the murderer is dead and had this with him? Interesting. Perhaps this can give us a clue on who ordered the crime. You should speak with Sabai Giz Frill. He knows a lot about these types of artifacts. He's in his room in the upper area of the council building's east wing. Okay. And you know what? I think the sound effects need to be a little bit quieter. There we go. You know, I'm just sitting here thinking about how von Falkenstein is plotting his eventual assassination of me. Which, I mean, honestly, at this point, that wouldn't even surprise me. Okay, so what do you know about this? Nothing. Okay, good to know. Can you attack townspeople in this game? No reason, I'm just curious. I mean, hypothetically,
if I wanted to butcher everybody. A strange piece from ancient times. This dagger is definitely over 150 years old. I'm no expert in these things, but I wouldn't be surprised if it had a magical effect. The family of Brodier, the new head of the former guild, owned this dagger. Strange the murderer possessed this valuable weapon. Well, that is pretty weird, Zaktaft. In fact, that's extremely weird. So now I go to the place that the walkthrough said to go to. I see what you mean about the walkthrough just skipping some steps, which makes sense. It's, you know, it's a walkthrough, right? It's just, go here. This is the end goal. So now we're headed to kill. I knew I should load up. Or, I mean, not Falkenstein. I always knew, but you're right, it is about time for a stretch break. So what I'm going to do, I'm go in here. See if I can find this dude. God, this place is so gross. Sorry, just, You notice that there's just toilets out and about in the open, right? And when you combine that with the total lack of nudity taboo, and the fact that they don't really smell all that much, that means people are just going to the bathroom all left and right. Out in the open. They're animals. I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. I hate them all. Okay, there's Brodier. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'll be right back. Have you ever tasted cat, Mr. Red? No.
So, tell me about this knife. He winces, and even the human recognizes the tormented look. It's strange. The moment I feared most actually relieves me. Forgive me, Akir. What? 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 No, they're cat people, Alex. I mean, that's dismissive, but they are furred mammals. Okay. Take all your stuff. After the battle, Bradir drops to his knees. The pain drives the confused look from his face, and his eyes become clear. We must take him to healer quickly, otherwise we'll never understand why he attacked us. Bradir is quickly transported to the healer. As soon as he is treated, there is a gathering in the council building in the room of Sabina, where Bradir must explain his actions. In addition to Tom, Rayner, and Dreer, Syra? Syra, the daughter of the murdered Akir, has been summoned. Badir maintains a calm composure when Sabina speaks to him. Badir, please explain your most unusual reaction when you saw the antique weapon the murderer had with him. Sabina, the dagger was part of the murderer's payment. It belonged to me. Upon seeing it, I lost my nerve. I am really happy it is all over now. You're saying you gave the order? You had Akir, your admired friend, murdered? No. By the goddess, I didn't hire the murderer. But you know the person who gave the order. Yes, it was Akir himself! What? Impossible! That cannot be. I know Bradir was the closest and most honest friend my father ever had. Let him continue. Whoa, okay. Akir knew he had at most a year to live, and he had an incurable disease. Sorry, I read that a little bit wrong. Akir knew for almost a year he had an incurable disease. He had at most 6 months to live. Then, when he learned of Syra's decision to transfer the guild of Jishkra, he was drastically changed and became more and more unpredictable. A while ago, he came to me with a plan for his staged murder. In addition to getting revenge on Fasir, he wanted to make Syra leave the guild again. For days, I tried to talk him out of his plan, but he would not change his mind. He appealed to me, on my honor as a friend, to fulfill his last wish. There was nothing else I could do. He bribed the Krees with an absurd sum and entrusted an assassin from the Kenget Kambulas human tribe with the murder. To get rid of the murderer, we arranged to meet at the guild's old center after the deed was done. We hoped the predators there would take care of witnesses. The last 2 weeks have been the worst of my life. I will gladly subject myself to testing by a trinod to verify my story. Dude, that guy is messed up. Was messed up because he's frickin' dead now. Bradir has been a friend of my family since childhood. In my opinion, he could not have made all this up. I loved my father, but I know how obstinate he could be. Under these extreme conditions, he really would have reacted this way, and that's because of me. No, it's because he's a moron. I also believe Bradir. He is free of suspicion. Return to your guild, Bradir. You have a lot of explaining to do there. Fasir, who has been wrongly accused, will be rehabilitated immediately. Krees, the bribed Jikos, will have to answer for treason. Does this clear us of our duty to solve the murder? Yes, it does. Thank you, humans, and Dreer, for clearing up the matter. Nothing more stands in the way of your journey. We were a good team, Tom and Rayner. If you want, I'll accompany you. Yes, please! Do not leave my party, please. I'm begging you. I need you. Unless I turn on the infinite health cheat, which I think I figured out how to get going. I need you in my party so much. Well, if it looks empty, that means it's probably at 0 or 1%, Linearov. So... remember, the bar is how much priority it is.
Which game were you looking for, Lynn Earth, again? I'm sorry. Because I can just check and tell you. Pull up the spreadsheet. Tom and Rainer. I've always made impulsive decisions. I would also like to join you for a while. Am I that impulsive? After all that's happened here, I would like to get away from everything. A trip will certainly do me good, and my modest magical talents modest magical talents. Yeah. You're more than welcome. We probably have a long journey ahead of us. Yes, this is the beginning of an RPG. Although Akira's tragic plan left me a feeling of sadness, I'm glad everything is finally cleared up. Tom and Rainer, you're welcome guests. Blah, 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 blah. This meeting is now ended. We now have a fourth party member. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. Now I have to alt-tab and hit the stream break. Give me a sec, give me a sec. To look up Urquan. Since it was just added, and I'm pretty sure only one person has put anything to it. I am correct. Korgoth has put $20 towards it, which means it is 20 out of 3,000. Whatever that is mathematically. 20 divided by 3,000, or 2 divided by 3. It's 1 150th funded. There we go. That's where it's at right now. My monitor, wake up, wake up, wake up. There we go. Okay. I mean, you could put them in lasagna. Isn't that relatively expensive compared to other games? No, it is the exact same price every other game is. Remember, priority is a factor of how many people and how much money. So more people equals more priority, just as more money equals more priority. So, any game that one person funds, they are effectively paying $100 to the hour for the game. Now, that doesn't happen, so that's why I'm not really worried about that factor. Yeah, now we can deal with that dungeon. Oh yeah, PG-13 warning again. God, she has no health! Oh my god, she has really high magic talents. That's good. And no spells at all. Oh, that's great. Let's give those to her for some reason. More or less accurate, yes, von Falkenstein. More money, more people, more priority. It's pretty linear. That's actually a lie. It's a heavily curved arc that I fiddle with the formula with every now and again. I haven't fiddled with it in a couple of years at this point. And now we stare at a wall for a few hours. Oh my god. And then a couple more hours. Everyone is tired. Well, that sucks. Yeah, exactly, Linnea Ruth. I don't want to sound insulting. It's a pretty simple system. Imagine... This is not how the formula actually works, but imagine priority is increased by 1 each time an additional person puts money towards it, or an additional chunk of money is put towards it. So the total amount goes up dependent on either. So you could have a few funders who put a lot of money, or a bunch of funders who put a little money, or what usually happens, which is you have a decent number of funders who put a decent amount of money, and then the overall bar goes up. I am going to continue fiddling with the figure, but I'm not going to do that right now. The formula, excuse me, not the figure. I'm going to keep fiddling with the formula, but I'm not going to do that right now because right now I don't want games to be funded. Or that's the problem we have right now. That's what we're trying to deal with. When that is no longer a problem, we will start looking into, once again, fiddling with the formula. And I already know pretty much exactly how I'm going to do it, because I've already done the math. I just realized I have all these items. And you know what? This is actually silly. All I'm gonna do is clog up his inventory with stuff that he doesn't actually want. So let's just throw it on the ground. See, it's just drop. All this stuff. My dad is not a cell phone. Is there anything with buying here? Probably not. What do you mean, Linear Ruth? Like, you mean remove funding from one game and put it towards another game? I mean, I can do that manually. It's a bit of a pain, but I can do it. It's not that big of a pain, I suppose. It just depends on them saying, hey, so I put money towards blue, and I could say, oh yeah, you can put money towards blue. This way. This is where I'm going. There's a specific thing I'm wanting to do right now. Please repair this. It only cost 62 gold. That was really cheap to repair. You put everyone's money towards the X now. Well, streams are discontinued. Sorry. You know what? I'll look at that stuff in a second. Let's get to inventory sorting. Okay, so let's do you first. And equip the chainmail. There we go. Armor. Actual armor. I was hoping his appearance would change, but that's whatever. Let's see if she can equip any of this stuff. I'll go sword and board on him. Sure, let's give him the bolt throw. Well, actually, hang on. Let's do this. Nope, I still can't replace the weapon. Why can I not? Hang on. There we go. Finally. Starting to wonder why it wasn't letting me do that. But yeah, no, I suppose, now that I've thought about it for a moment, Linear, you can just do that now if you wanted to. Anybody could do that now, I mean. And then you, can you even wear this? Oh, you can. And that. And that. There we go. Please continue repairing my stuff. Yes. I have, although I don't have many memories of it, Linear, because that was for a rumination. But yes, I have played it once. Maybe twice. Okay, what do we got here? What does yellow mean? Oh, never mind. Yeah, sure thing, Lunarith. But for that, we're gonna have to hit the stream breaks. Come on, at least someone do the emote. I've made the emote for a reason. Let's see what we've got here. Wow. You have no outstanding contributions for games that have not been funded, Lunareth. That was quick.
Hit the stream resume button.
The stream gas pedal? Stream... I don't know. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the links, or the emotes. God, I can't talk today.
Yeah, stream Florida.
There we go. So, possibly Lunaruth? I have no way of tracking that. Because you didn't actually put the money towards Wing Commander. They did. And so the way I track that is I track the money that they put towards Wing Commander. Sense, mate? Sorry. I think we'll just dump the rest. Well, actually, yeah. Let's dump the rest of this. Lift the stream anchor. I like that. I like that, Alex. That's a good one. Correct, Lunaruth. Like, if I ever get a hold of Russ, for example, and Russ, which I'm still trying to get a hold of, is like, hey, I want to reallocate this $250 I put towards this game. I need to get a hold of Shikor as well, but those are the two big ones. In fact, Shikor was on earlier, but I'm a dummy. Forgot to ask him about that. Okay. Well, since I've got, you know, some stuff here. No, don't. No. No. Okay, what? No, I'm right. I'm right. Okay. Okay, you're still there, Shikor. Good to know. Yeah, I still have your 134 just sitting there, staring at me. That cost 900 coins? Jesus Christ. I've decided to forever cheat when it comes to money. Holy crap. I'm kidding. I do prefer not to cheat, and... yeah. At this point, I might just figure out that invincibility cheat, like a good toggle for it, and just leave that on. It's the most expensive weapon you have. Looks like this thing. Yes, please. 750 coins? It's... oh, never mind. That is correct. That is correct. I'm wrong. Yeah, this is the GOG version, specifically. Oh, that's a two-hander. That's fine. That is rather expensive. Can be used by him and no one else. So we'll go ahead and buy that. He suddenly has lots of armor. What's her class? Well, it might not matter. Because all of these appear to be warrior only. Nope, that one can be ward. Although I think I already have a chest plate, so that's whatever. Yeah, I do. Okay, whatever. Ah, she can wear the helmet. Yay. put these here in case I decide to do that. This I'm just going to throw on the ground. Okay. Now I gotta go to the guild and buy spells. Insert Wolfenstein 3D music here. I think it's the same damage sword, but I'll check. Oops, wrong one. This is a 9 damage. This is 8. Oh, well, it is slightly better. Wow. That was about 2,000 gold worth of purchases, roughly. Just to emphasize how much money I just burned. I'm not sure how much money I would have, you know, if I was not cheating in 4,000 gold, but... Well, hopefully, Zach Taft, he won't have to do that against his will. That's kind of the big one there. Yeah, exactly. We got a bit of the D&D economy problem here, like... How does your economy function? Well, an adventurer comes in and buys a single item that's worth more than our entire town. Huh. Come on. There we go. What year? That's a good question, CyberXL. Okay, right. So... this way. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. See you around, Javin. Don't hurt yourself too much when you reinstall this and start playing it. Because I know you're going to. It calls to you. Alright, let's figure out where to buy spells. Maybe you? The music? Well, I hate it so far. I'm not a fan. I should buy some healing items while I'm here, though. Admittedly, it's precious rare games that had this kind of sound font that I actually like the music of. Just buy a 80 potions. There we go. There. Because we're gonna need them. we're gonna need them. Where's the person who sells spells? I'm just gonna ask, rather than roam this building and be lost for several more minutes. It's an interesting question, though. When did Arena come out? '94, March of '94. Wow. Clearly, this game is just aping on Arena. I mean, yeah, there's a few older games that use this. There's a term for it. This style of music that I'm like, yeah, I'm with it. TIE Fighter actually has surprisingly good music, to name one example. And there's another one, I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Arguably, no, this isn't... I mean, I guess this might be MIDI, but that's not what I mean. Because MIDI can sound like all sorts of things. Like Final Fantasy VII is MIDI music, for example. Which, if you've heard Final Fantasy VII, sounds astonishingly different from this. Hey. No, like, it's almost a sound font. Someone who's familiar with music could probably answer this better than me. Hang on a second. Something that sounds kind of like... this. This says this is an OPL. Oh yeah, it is. It is literally OPL. Is what this is. This is on Sound Blaster 16 specifically. Another game that has good whatever this is called music. Anyways. Hello, friends. First, let me thank you for clearing up that horrible matter with Akir. He must have been quite upset when he heard of his impending death. However, thanks to you, my name is cleared. I will never be able to repay you for what you have done for me, but please accept this small token of my appreciation. It might help you on your journeys. I have kept it under lock and key for some time since it's a dangerous weapon, but it was probably produced by a human magician. I'm sure it's in good hands with you. FM Synth. I've never even heard of that phrase. I believe you. What's this? This is apparently FM Synth. This does not sound like FM Synth. As described. This does. I've played Solar Winds. And yeah, that's another good example of it. Also on an SB16. 92. Wow. That sounds about right. I must have gotten that right when it came out. Anyways. Thank you for the blade. So, I wish to buy spells. Let's see. I want Frost Avalanche. Spells level's too high. Oh. But... okay. I wish for Have Fungification. Which I already know what that spell is. That's Disintegrate. No, I do not, Zactaf. That seems a little bit to me. A little plain. No, we're speaking with Sierra. The problem is she's too low level. Apparently she can only get Blinding Spark and Sleeping Spores. Everything else is 5 or higher. Oh, and Light. Let's double check that. What is her level? Yep, she's level 4. That tracks. Oh well. Onwards. That's not where I want to go. Yes, I get that everyone's tired, game. Thank you. I know. I know. I'm well aware. So, here's an interesting question. Assume you were not Kira White Noise or Von Falkenstein, so the two of you don't answer, okay? Now, given that we have now completed this quest, solved the murder mystery, and are free to go, what do we do? I never had that, admittedly, Luna Ruth, but the first song that I ever enjoyed, ever, like the first song that introduced me to the concept of enjoying music was in Mega Man 2, so... How many exits to town are there? 1. We've already been through it. That's how we got out to do the quest that we did. I don't think we have to be in the room to rest, but I figured, why not? I'm not sure if it matters if we're in the room or not when we rest. And yes, we've already collected the reward, Baron. Wandering around confused. Yeah? My honest thought is I'm just gonna pull up the walkthrough and say screw it. Just... I don't even have a map for the overworld. I was actually thinking about clearing out the cellar, but I kind of want to know what the next thing is to do. So, to the walkthrough. The walkthrough says, here's a couple things you should do before you leave. Thing number 1, take about 100 potions with you. Get the goddess's bonus. Oh yeah, that's the stat up, which we don't even need at this point because we kind of cheated that in. Train the characters. Yep. Sell stuff. Yep. Here's some fun ones though. Level Sira to level 12. She's level 4. It also says I should buy more of these seeds. I don't know where to. I haven't seen them for sale yet. Can we boost exp? We can try. So usually editing in values for experience or levels messes with the game. But it depends on how it calculates it. So let's pull in a backup save here. And then let's go ahead and make a hard save here. And then let's edit the save and see what happens. Yeah, there's like 12 there von Falkenstein, which I could go rebuy, which I might do. Here we go, Albion, saves, yes. This save. Alright, so usually it works out better if I mess with their experience, not their level directly. So the problem is I don't know what level 12 would be because everyone else is level 7 or 8. So let's go with 8. Let's see what this does. Let's just do that. And let's give everyone some more gold while we're here. Never have too much gold. All the gold. Okay. Let's see how that works out. Okay, so the good news is we're not over encumbered. Perfect. Now, we need an encounter. Let's do this. Actually, let's just do this. This is probably quicker. Rather than having to use that door again. I mean, we're probably going to have to head out anyways. And figure out where we're going. Perfect. Alright. Attack. Attack. Everyone else do nothing. Sierra has reached level 8. That actually worked. I'll take it. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I should probably figure out where mana potions are and buy those too. Bad interface, Lunate Ruth. I mean, it's not the only option. I could die, I could move, and I could run. Yeah, I need to readjust the thing. Oh. Hey, Harriet. Me neither. I've been walking into this one pretty blind. Yeah, the same reason I have to laboriously click on everything in order to interact with anything. Alright. I would like to purchase, please. Mana potion, mana potion. Those are cat people who are native? I shouldn't say that. I don't know if they are. They live on this planet. I'm guessing this is going to be a mana potion. Doesn't even say. Doesn't even say. Which one's the mana potion? I'm just going to ask straight up. Well, they haven't said they're natives, and they haven't said they're not natives. We know space travel exists. We know these people are not aware of space travel. They assumed we were from somewhere else on planet, because there are other humans who live on this planet. But there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be humans here, and there shouldn't be these people here. That's pretty much the main plot's drive right now, is figuring out why there are people and this lush green vegetation covering this planet, when it should be a barren wasteland filled with delicious, delicious resources. That's what I figured. Just making sure, Kira. Let's go ahead and buy the middle one, just like we did with the health potions. Say about 100 of those. There we go. And I was advised to get 100 of these, so let's grab a few more of those too. There we go. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'll put them on her anyways. Oh, Sierra is overburdened. Wow. Okay. Deer is carrying... Okay, these apparently a little heavier than I thought. Okay, there we go. We'll let the medic carry all the mana potions. That makes sense, right? I mean, they don't weigh a lot, Alex. It's just apparently she has tiny little baby arms. As all mages do. Oh, hang on, save. Okay. So this is great, by the way. So I said I'd check the walkthrough to figure out where to go. This is wonderful. The walkthrough says, to make sure to talk to the guy to buy some spells. Before you leave the town, you should do these things. I already told you the things it said to do. The very next line is, once you land and gain control in this new area that you're at, go to this guy and talk to this thing. What? And I guess I'll train the mage. That's not the mage trainer. Sorry. Mage trainer's further down somewhere. Here, maybe? I don't know. No, wait, stop. There we go. Okay. We can learn spells. How much is this costing me? I don't see currency. Yeah, no, I already figured that out on Falkenstein. Just not sure what it's costing. Unless the cost is being the right level, in which case, never mind. Looks like the highest level spell is 12? No, I'm wrong, 15. So I mentioned I knew what fungicide, or fungification, excuse me. The other spell I know is Frost Avalanche. I'm almost tempted to push to get her to level 9, just so she can get Frost Avalanche. Hi, Sean. What do you think, should I? Should I just go for it? No, you have to manipulate everything, Mother Mirsa. Kira Whitenose, I'll let you decide. Legit, because it really is your call, as I've said before. I cannot be the only person who hears Doom music in his head when I watch this. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Get a backup save. And then let's do a hard save up here, which we'll actually edit. Then let's get our edit on. I mean, it is more Wolfenstein, but I couldn't tell you Wolfenstein music off the top of my head. Does Wolfenstein even have music? Because now I'm picturing Wolfenstein 3D on the SNES specifically, and there are long stretches of that game that have no music at all. Now that wasn't my first exposure to Wolfenstein 3D, but I'm having trouble picturing Wolfenstein 3D music. Alright. Go over to Sierra. Sure thing, Mr. Red. Someone kill Mr. Red really quick. With this music right here. So let's try this. Let's see what happens.
Yes, good. Kill him with kindness. The most wonderful way to kill someone.
Save. Alright, hang on. So let's see how that worked out. Let's just drop the meat. And honestly, drop these things too. Do I need the blue music crystal anymore? Can I just get rid of that? I don't actually know what that is, Harriet. I'm sorry. I know it's the money. Hang on. What I'm gonna do is this. Still no? Jesus. I mean, 700 coins is not that much. I was carrying much more earlier. I'm guessing just my armor is what's really weighing me down at this point. Yeah, that's it. Probably the shield too, yeah. Oh, shoot. There. God, she cannot carry anything. Look at that. It's not that much gold. I had more gold earlier. Why is this suddenly a problem? I mean, I know. It's because I have the armor on. Back in the heady days of not carrying armor. Yeah, I was wondering... Like, I figured based on context of the sentence that's what you meant, Harriet, but I'm not sure where Orem comes from. Anyways. Point being... that I've never heard of that game, I apologize. What I have heard of is this stupid bug. Whoops, I forgot to actually attack. I should probably do that. Sierra has reached level 10. Is 10 enough? I think it was 9 I was reaching for. Yeah, it was. Okay, so. The most thrilling gameplay of any video game ever. Mario Odyssey wishes it was this game. Okay. I'll take hurry, whatever that is. Blinding Storm, whatever that is. But most importantly of all, Frost Avalanche. Okay. So I have 2 backline and 2 frontline. Not actually great, being honest. Grass Simulator. Isn't that just Sims 4? Yes, that was a dig. Screw Sims 4. Fresh reminder, these are open toilets, just out in the open. I mean, Sims 3, Mr. Red, that's an easy answer. No, I never streamed a Sims game. Hey, can I get the hell out of Dodge, please? Forgive my interruption, I'd like to speak to Tom briefly. Didn't we promise Agram the essence of the old that we'd give him a music crystal? I gave him a music crystal! Didn't I give him the music crystal? Yeah, that's a sofa, sorry. The toilets are green. I assumed I gave him the crystal because he told me how to get the bonus thing. And I sort of assumed the bonus thing... No, I don't, but I assumed the bonus thing was the reward for getting him the crystal, ergo, I assumed I did it. It feels like a logical progression of events to me. Whatever. I should have just killed him when I was down there and been done with it. Okay, that's cool that happened. That's what I was hoping would happen, really. I wanted to take some random damage from a bridge, because why not? Alright, now, whatever. Could you at least stop your death mouths? Because I've already gotten rid of all my meat, so I actually don't have a way to deal with them anymore. Unless I use a torch, I suppose. So I have a method of dealing with them. Another good reason to continue to not use torches. Yeah, I'm hoping it saves the fact that I closed several. That's the hope here. Find out in a minute. Because here's the first... So that one was always closed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Looks like it is closed. Looks like we're okay. trap plant. I like that. Yep, okay. It's definitively closed. We're good. We good. Now we get to go into Grossland. Who's ready for Grossland? Alright. All gross, all the time. You too can see disgusting, horrible stuff. We're at Season 6 right now, Mother Merced. About halfway through it, I want to say. There might be enemy respawns. We've been away for a while. Up there. Hey, dude! Hey. Okay. Here's the crystal. It's not on me. Because screw you. Be on the right character, doofus. So now we are intoxicated and irritated. Oh, one of those is true. Take the crystal. I don't know what effect that has on the game, but I don't care. I mean, I do care. I'm actually kind of curious, but I am a man of my word. Even if it means slogging through this stupid dungeon again. Hi, Cord. Welcome to hell. Beyond. Oh, that's the take a drink moment. I need to take a stretch break, too. Soon. Not right now. Okay, gotta be a little careful here. There we go. I could get the boosts, but I really don't want them. I'm not even sure it would do anything at this point. Gain 10 to your strength, which is already maxed. I guess I get it for her. That's valid. Alright, fine. So. Does irritated and, intoxicated go away? Or does going away not even a concept in this game? Just curious. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised, Lynn Ruth. I had a swig of whiskey. Fast forward 5 years. Fast forward 30 years. Thunk. Anyways, increased endurance. Yay. There are stories about lights of the goddess, which exist in particularly blessed places of the world. They elevate... the discoverer and bring him luck. This is the first time I've seen such a light. What an experience. A nice tale. However, I wish I had a set of measuring tools so I can investigate this phenomenon. Yeah, I'm actually legitimately curious if it's just a thing and we're stuck with it. Thank you, Recursive, very much.
for 2 years. Welcome to the 2-year club, Recursive. You are awesome. Thank you. I don't suppose you know what you want to put that 2-year anniversary towards. Oops, wrong directory. It needs to go up here. No, it's just eternal hangover. That's what it is. Lost me. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Anything else in here? I thought there were 3. God, this place is so gross. Can I just come back here with fire? Just fire. Well, now that's a little suspicious. There we go. Stronger. I am now the very best, like no one ever was. Aw, my strength didn't go above the maximum. I was kind of hoping it would, because, you know, you can with some other things. Oh well. Alright. So I did a good deed. Nobody answered me. What does giving him the crystal do? I mean, nothing is an acceptable answer. I'm just curious, because the game bothered to have a flag saying, hey, you know, we said we'd go do that. I knew it, Game Master me. I mean, I know some games who would just make something like that and have it be a thing. And this fucking bridge. Ah! Ah! Stop injuring me, bridge! Jesus! The game guilts you into doing it. I mean, it succeeded. Because I am a man of my word. Even to video game characters. Even in the jank block. Now, if someone was like, please don't cheat anymore, I'd say, well, sucks to be you. And then I would cheat even more than before. I would give myself unlimited walking over bridges and getting damaged because of how much I weigh points. God, at this point, I'm pretty sure my entire shoe is just gravel. Whole thing, top to bottom. Very well, French philosopher. I will cheat an infinite amount of additional times. Solely for your desire. There is infinite stuff to enjoy. Such as my suffering. I would like to buy these, please. There we go. There we go. Yes. And that's it. I do, Baron. I've been mountain climbing. Buy the ropes. You never know. Yeah, Schadenfreude is a real thing. Don't know why. Don't get it, but it is a real thing. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I was going to do. Yep. And I do need to do it. Absolutely 100% yes, Cyber Exile. But here's the thing. I could quit the game, or I can cheat. Which do you think is a better option there? But the answer is yes. I know you missed earlier when I was talking extensively about how much I hate to cheat, and I'm sure that you've never noticed the other 700,000 times I've mentioned how much I hate to cheat in reviews. But that is why. It's because it is more or less impossible to cheat and still get the exact same review feel and vibe that you otherwise wouldn't get. If nothing else, Octopath Traveler is a perfect example of that. If I had cheated in that game, it wouldn't have gotten nearly as many negatives as it did. What that means, Mother Mirseth, is it hasn't been codified yet. I hate you, Dreer. I want you to know that I hate you. I hate you so much. Fine. You see this 1,000 gold on the ground? Except I don't know how to drop gold. Drop the gold. There we go. Throw away all your gold. There. Moving on. Now I'm turned around. Oh, I see why. Because I'm actually on the wrong side of the room. People in that shop. Oh my god, it's 1,000 gold! Quick! Rest. I am still intoxicated and irritated. Move intoxication. I mean, it's good to know. I don't have the ability to remove irritation. So he just gets to be irritated for the rest of his life. Insert joke here. Hey, come. Welcome to hell. That would be funny, Mother Beer said. Alright, let's go to the... Let's actually leave town now. There's no platinum in all this gold. It's worthless gold brick. Which is actually something that happened in DS9 once in a kind of a terrible episode, honestly, but still. Alright, let's do this. And by this, I mean let's get a save in before we leave town. Just in case. No. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. We'll save there. Didn't mean to, but whatever. I would please like to leave town. I hope in spite of the sad incident with Akir, you have a good impression of the Jirinar. I am going to burn this city to the ground. You can leave. I don't want to kill anyone. But this place is getting salted. You understand me? Nothing will grow here for the remainder of the duration of this planet's existence. We've experienced a lot, and your people no longer appear as alien to me as they did a short time ago. It's hard for me to say goodbye, so I think we better go away. Your words make me glad, Tom Driscoll. Now, I will have someone take you to your ship. I wish you a good and successful journey. Jenny's accompanies Tom and his companions to the harbor, where a ship is already waiting. They say goodbye, and the ship moves out of the harbor and out to sea. I was worried about what lies ahead in our search of our
in our search for the Toronto's landing place. Hopefully no dangerous obstacles. I think we did alright with our first criminal investigation. After all that's happened, I propose we forget the formalities from here on. What do you think, Raynor? And you, Dreer? Zero? All agree to forget the formalities. Orgy. I mean, they're cat people, isn't that what's supposed to happen? Isn't that how anime works? I think, I don't know. The passage lasts many days. During this time, Dreer teaches everyone the language spoken by the humans of the next island. We hear a buzz for some reason. Awesome, Shikor. Finally, land rivers. I'm gonna add a new category to the list, but I'm trying to figure out a good way to organize it, and that's a problem I'm running into. I'm hopeful Zelo can help me with that, but if not, I can just sort it manually, which is, honestly, I should probably just do that anyways. Be done with it. Okay. I'm not very knowledgeable in history, but these huts look like Celtic round huts. Not only are the humans on this planet, but apparently they're descendants of the Celts. Celts? That's completely impossible. As impossible as the strange phenomena we've been observing, the magic. Don't look at me like that. Someone had to say it. This planet obviously does not work like ours, and it doesn't seem to be ashamed about it. Come on, let's be a little pragmatic about this. When we found the Toronto, we'll have enough time and means to get to the bottom of all the riddles this world has to offer. Maybe you're right. It's probably time I expand my outlook on natural science a little. I shouldn't resist learning a little something new. A proposal of pragmatism. I think we should speak with the village's chief. He will probably know if something big enough to be the Toronto has been seen around here. If the people here have something to do with the Celts, there must be a tribal king or someone like that. If they haven't heard anything about that large airship here, we can try to get to Maney, the large continent east of here. This is a good time to mention that we just learned a whole new language in a couple of days, which is already insane. But it's Celtic. Go ahead, learn Celtic in a few days. I'll wait. We are super geniuses. That's weird, but okay. Yeah, let's learn Welsh in a week. I don't think I can learn Spanish in a week, and I know Spanish, kind of. There we go. Okay, this is admittedly not what I was expecting from this place. Nah, we know what happened, Alex. They have that mental connecting ability, and they just used it on us and beamed the information into our brains. That's not actually a joke, they can do that. Although, I don't know if they can do that to humans. But they can do that to each other, so you never know. And plants, apparently. I am the tribal king of Klauta, Tharnos. Toga Din, Tharnos. We are searching for a giant metal ship which fell from the sky. Have you heard of such a thing? Are you crazy? Pardon me, I haven't heard such nonsense in a long time. You gotta turn yourself over to the druids for treatment. Now, if that is so, we should travel on to Maney, the great island east of here. Can you tell us if we can make such a sea journey from here, O Tharnos? So, you'd like to leave Cloud again? Garrus, the fisherman, is an experienced sailor who could take you to Maney, but he, and therefore you, need my permission to do that. Now, naturally, I could grant such an approval, but there's a small matter you must handle for me. As strangers, you are better suited for it than someone from this area, since it requires discretion. You would have to promise me to keep quiet. To keep quiet about this conversation.
This is what the situation is. We expect a king to have full mental and physical prowess, otherwise he could bring misfortune to the Twath. Now, my wife and I have been wanting children for a long time. We and the weapon-bearing men are becoming impatient. Therefore, I would like you to get an amulet from the druids of Injarna, which could reinforce my virility. I'm sure that you understand I do not want to entrust this order to one of my men or go to Arjana herself, so go to Barrow, the druid, and ask him for a strengthening amulet. Bring it to me, and I will grant your travels. I like how he didn't give us directions either. That's the best part. It's just figure out where the place is, magically, somehow. Go through what is assuredly a dungeon. So we're going to right-hand wall this a little bit here. At least this part is a little less jungly than the place we just left. Yeesh. I know what you're thinking. Laura, why don't you just go talk to the NPCs? God, I hate talking to NPCs in this game. It's like, wait, stop moving. Oh, God. Yeah. So I'm trying to avoid it as much as I possibly can. Yes, this is less jungly than where we just were. Especially the dungeon we were just at. Good lord. Okay, this is turning out to be admittedly larger than I thought it would be. Well, there's the beach, so that's a good sign. God, that's so weird. Come. Okay, let's use magic. Because I need to level them. Die, monster. Everyone else, take 5. I took over half her mana. Be careful looting these things. You never know when they might overburden me. Now, hang on. Is there a way to track our spell levels? Does not appear to be. But don't I need to level it, Kira White Noise? Like, it looked like it had a level, though I can't seem to track it in any way. Oh, here we go. Nah, it doesn't seem to be raising at all. What's with the green bar, then? Britannia, Alex. Obviously. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, if there's no spell levels... I swear I read something about spells having levels, but whatever. I believe you. I'll stop using Avalanche. That's the only reason I used Avalanche, was to level it. You know. I was assuming FF2 style. Like, there's something called Goddess's Wrath, which doesn't work until you level it. To name an example.
I have no idea where I'm at, Alex. I don't know. Glau something starts with a G. Starts with a G. Grotogel, apparently, is the name of where I'm at. No, don't go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I found plenty of information for Albion online. It's continuously frustrating. Oh, there we go. That... Holy crap, that is actually a map of where I'm at. There's 3 villages on this continent. Or island. Of course, I have no idea where the dungeon is. Because nothing's labeled. But that is actually a picture. Wow. I don't understand that. Me neither, Latos. Me neither. Hang on. For the sake of reviewing, I really should see if they give us any guidance here at all. Oh my god, stop moving! Hey, furries, can you tolerate our food at all? No, we prefer to eat wise asses. I wish to have 1 ration. Thank you. Druid, I don't understand that. Yeah, I believe you. Try this hut up here. It's the last hut in this town. There's actually a few more NPCs we can talk to, though. Okay. I mean, okay. Not just in deference to Kira White Noise or to Von Falkenstein, but just because of my own... I don't know what to call it. I hate to use the word professionalism, but I don't know what else to call it. I would substantially rather actually do my due diligence and, you know, actually say, hey, whether or not a game gives directions or whatever, rather than just presume it doesn't because I didn't talk to everyone. You know what I mean? Which is why I am talking to everybody. Okay, that was a little bit roundabout, but the Druid School is north of the village, following the river upstream. That was weird to get to that, but we did it. Got some directions. Sorry I'm not reading out this out loud. This is all world building stuff. It's good stuff. They're very Celtic so far. Okay, I'm going to read this one out loud. The Imajo Guild is in a hot desert land far to the east of here. They guard the secret of getting ore from the womb of Danu without offending her. They produce jewelry and all kinds of weapons. They are the only ones allowed to produce these things. However, they do teach the art of producing weapons. Thus, all weaponsmiths are either from Umaju, or people who learned their craft from ones of Umaju, or one of the guild members who have since joined the guild. Long ago, there was a war with the Umajo. Since then, they have become more generous in their prices and training in weaponsmiths, but still they persecute weaponsmiths who aren't members of the guild. Interesting. They hold poets in high regard. Not me. I've never read that. And they do call their own world Albion. I was gonna say, I don't think we called it Albion on approach. It was just another, mining site to us. I mean, it sounds legitimately insane to me, Gum Gum, but I want you to physically picture 100 arms. Just take this, right? So, what do we got here? Well, completely deflex here. Just kind of measure that. So that's 7 inches, right? So, how wide is 700 inches? And that's assuming they're all squished right next to each other. Should probably go ahead and rest. Okay, let's follow the river, as directed. Yeah, imagine the shoulders and back that has to be 700 plus inches wide. So following the river. Yeah, we could also approach the math problem from the other direction. We could figure out how wide our back is, and then divide that by 100 and figure out how tiny the arms would have to be. So, that's actually an interesting question. So let's see here. We'll estimate. So, that is way too small. There we go. About there. No, about there. Alright. So, I don't know what that is. What's 24 inches divided by 100? But yeah, basically each arm would have to be a quarter of an inch wide. Roughly. So what would you rather? A several hundred inch wide back, or a half an inch wide arm? And even if they're all floating, that still sounds pretty crazy to me, but that's just me. Because there's still 100 of them. That problem doesn't go away if they're not physically attached. What if the person's beefy? Gum Gum, I am beefy. I don't think you understand. Let me try to explain this very simply. 700 inches is a little bit wider than a big, chunky person. Hang on. Yeah, that's about 60 feet of just arms. That's larger than my apartment is long. Okay, let's see. That's a good question, Carwelas. The brain might actually have trouble keeping up with that many separate and independent appendages at a certain point. Oh, go in. There we go. No, no, don't. Alright, what do you have to sell? Healing potions. And lockpicks. And torches. And a fire ring. Which does... I should jot down the lack of tooltips problem. It's the FF4 problem all over again. Actually... Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to convert for metrics. I'm gonna buy all of these lockpicks. I did. Okay, good. Okay. Hello, druids. Please tell me where this dungeon is so I can go get this virility amulet. Yeah, I'm looking for a large metal object. Alright, what do you know about... Nothing. Got it, you are worthless. Faithless and accursed. Hey, you could also just go Goro it up. Have 4 arms, you know? I mean, that species, which I can't remember the name of right now, is pretty awesome, so... Well, here's some Humi gear. I already have chainmail, so... I think you're right, Van Falkenstein, because I noticed on the map there are 2 other villages. But this is the one that was follow the river to the north, so I sort of assumed this was it. Because, you know, that I followed the direction. But we got, looks like 2? No. Yeah, 2 more huts to check out, so we'll see. What do we got here? Yeah, the music here is better than the music was in the other town. I agree. Screw it, I got the gold to burn. Let's just find out. Oh, this is for... No, no, whatever. Sell it right back. There we go. The goal is 100 hands, huh? Well, you could have 100 Unknown running around. And they could be the 100 hands, because that's actually how that works in Pokemon lore. For certain definitions of it. I think it was 1,000 with Arceus, but still. I already saw that. No, I mean, it's a silly line, Zach Taft, but I could see him saying that. That's a good idea. Ah, cutscene. It's been a minute since we've had one of these. Welcome. This is Arjano, Guardian of Knowledge. Welcome to the center of the Druids of Grotagol. Anyone can see that you have come from far away. May I ask what your purpose is? We come to ask the Druid Barrow for a special amulet, if you know what I mean. Want to see Barrow? Please be patient. I'll be back shortly. So this is the center of the Druids. Judging from the axis going down, the rest of the center's underground. I was shocked when I saw the little hut. Ah, there's the man in the white gown again. Strangers, I have talked with our chief, Nemos. He is ready to meet with you. With a shotgun! That is hysterical. I'm just picturing an RPG. You go in. Hey, we're looking for this quest item? Yeah, sure, one moment. Of course, I can't think of their names. What's the name of the cat people? Sky, that's them. No, I'd rather get it over with. You know me, Mr. Red. I don't know why I'm even debating this. Let's codify some stuff, shall we? I don't really have much to add here, but doodad design, world building, and just the Iskai by themselves get a plus. They're actually surprisingly interesting and engaging. The doodad design, the doodad design is excellent. That's story as well. The art direction and visual design and visual distinction are quite good. Again, as I mentioned, I've never gotten lost just from visuals, which is something better I can say than most modern games. Just ignore those negatives. Just ignore those. They're not there. They're not there. That's all the stuff we've already been talking about. I also have some other complaints I'm just jotting down for the future. And a potential positive to story for these people, because I really feel like they're bothering to flesh out each individual culture we encounter, you know? And I just feel the format, you know what I mean? I feel like the Celts are going to be another fleshed out people that are going to deserve a positive. So anyways, Tuginin, Nemos, pardon me if I bore you with my curiosity, but does your history really go back 2,000 years? Indeed, our records go back to the time when the great Kanto let us hear from the land of our forefathers. May I ask where the land of the forefathers was and how the trip took place? Well, the land of the forefathers was destroyed by crusaders. Kanto and Danu led the chosen ones through the kingdom of the mists here to Albion. That could mean all sorts of things. Now tell me what brings you here, and why do you want to talk with Barrow? We have been asked to get a specific amulet. We were told we should see Barrow about it. I understand. Unfortunately, you can't speak to Barrow. I can't even speak to him. Why, is he sick? Or something happened to him? No, he's dead. Did you take a trip? Not at all. He's still in this building. I see. I must start further back. As you already know, this building is very old. It was founded shortly after the arrival of the Chosen Ones. The goddess, Danu, granted us favor and allowed the building to be on her land. Now, there are countless parts of the building, far more rooms than we need. A large part of it has been sealed off for almost 400 years. There was a disagreement with a group of druids we call the Fire Worshippers. It's always the Fire Nation. And who ultimately became the Kengit Kamilos. At the same time, there was bitter disagreement which ultimately led to the exodus of the rebels. Structures still maintain traces of the war and are filled with mechanisms and inhabited by demons. And now you believe we are the right people to go looking for him. Accidentally skipping dialogue is awesome. Great. Wouldn't it be better to put together a well-armed search party of warriors from the region? You must know that Dreno, the forbidden part, has been taboo for centuries. No one goes down there. But you seem unaffected by our taboos. And I've heard the Iskai are... of course, now you say it. Are fearless warriors. Our continued journey depends on this amulet. What do you think? Should we undertake the job? Job? You mean that we should have a look there? Yeah, okay. I won't retreat at the first sign of danger. I will stay with you, Tom. Hurt. Well, I would dismiss all apparent dangers as superstition if I hadn't already seen what strange things happen here. Don't expect any heroic deeds with me. Trust me, I never do. Well, I'm glad you're here to help. I can't even provide some backup for you. We had a hard time keeping him from going down to Dreno. May I present Barrow's foster son, a young druid by the name of Melthos. He's deaf and dumb, but his spirit is as bright as the sun. He writes something on a piece of paper. I'm pleased. Let's set off soon. I'm very concerned. Barrow made provisions for himself before he climbed down there. He's no fool. I think he'll barricade himself somewhere if he's having difficulty. There's probably no reason to be hasty, but you don't have too much time. The druids will support you as much. Is this actually timed? Because we know timed events exist in this game because it was in the prologue. I wish you Lou's blessing in this rescue. Should you wish to speak with me, I'll be in my room in the east part of this floor. So when you're ready to climb down, I will lead you to the entrance. Please hurry. And yes, I saw that it's scrolled, but it's scrolled not from the mouse, but from me hitting the button to scroll the text. And then it skipped as soon as it finished scrolling. Party member get! He's level 5 with no health. Right. What spells do you have? Fireball, healing, and boasting. He also has notes in a pencil. No, don't throw that away. Okay, I wish to speak with you. I wish to... You! Okay, whatever. So, I can't speak with him to go down to the dungeon. So where the hell's the dungeon? I'll just look it up. Hey, if I kept that blue crystal, I could get a throwing axe. Apparently. A little late now. Apparently this is also where I should start farming money. God, this walkthrough is extremely badly written, as most walkthroughs are. Ah, whatever. Anything on IGN is probably the worst walkthrough ever, Mr. Red. Seriously, IGN's walkthroughs are the worst. Incomplete information, badly laid out, irritating to go through, ad-riddled, incorrect information, deliberately misleading information. Oh yeah, I should pull up the map here. How do I get down there? Or is there... Did I... hang on. Oh, there it is. I think? I'm probably staring right at it. Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, I mean, GameFAQs is kind of like wikis. There's good and there's bad, and it kind of depends on the individuals, right? This is the perfect time to be going through a dangerous cavern. A chasm, excuse me. I have no idea what keeps IGN's lights on, if that's what you're asking, Mr. Red. I mean, IGN's reviews are terrible, and IGN's facts are terrible, so... Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, let's see. Nice talking to you, weirdo. Yeah, I'm sure it's the ad revenue, even though that also doesn't really make sense, but people still buy into the myth of ad revenue, so that's probably where that's coming from. If I were to guess. I mean, yeah, 100 muscles, that's pretty impressive, Gongo. Sorry. Ah, it's her again. Ah, it's her again! Oh, wait. Whatever. The merchant is obviously not in this stall. Screw it. It's gotta be one of these two. 50% chance. Oh yeah, we should do that. Talk to. Nope. Will not allow. That's funny. Talk to. No. There we go. Alright, so I want the monster eye. There it is. Don't know what it is, but I need it. Let's see, what else? There's a very expensive fireblade, some seeds, which I should probably go ahead and grab one here. I think that's a decent chunk of Protecto. And yeah, we are almost dry on cash, which is fine. I accept this. It's a shame, I kind of wanted that Dream Shield, but eh. What do you have equipped? Nothing. Of course. Ow. That's good enough. The monster eye was the big thing. Okay. No, don't. I could, Alex, but, you know, it'll take time and effort, and I don't need it right now. There we go, get some real prot going on him. Alright, 26 and 25. I can activate the monster eye, but I don't know what that does yet. I'm not sure what the monster eye is for, I just know that I was supposed to go get it. Let's grab Sieve. Now that we did that. No. Now we go back to the dungeon. Supposedly you can make so much money here, it's ridiculous. Like, you find some bandits somewhere, I don't know where, I haven't seen them, obviously. And you just fight the bandits over and over and over, and they apparently drop so much loot
that you literally will not be able to carry it all back to sell it. Which admittedly sounds hysterical to me, but... Back through the chasm. Oh no! Bandits! Use magic. What's the number next to it mean? Because if that means I get 10 casts, then why is it halfway through the bar? I'm confused. Weird. Kira noise? White noise? Okay, I believe you. Times used? No. I've never used Frost Splinter or Crystal. And that's not the spell's level, because Frost Avalanche is 1. Aha! There is experience! I knew it! Hang on. Yeah, it looks... Okay, so yeah, the number is how many casts we can do of that spell. That's actually kind of neat. That's probably the first, no offense, first decent interface feature I've seen so far. I think you're right. I think this is experience bar, because that looks like that went up barely to here instead of here. Anyways. Attack, 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 attack. Attack, attack, attack. Aw, they didn't stay frozen for very long, did they? Anything else you can cast? Oh yeah, you can cast other stuff. Well, my tank's down. This is what we call a bad sign. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Huh. These are, I'm gonna go ahead and be honest, this combat is not going how I anticipated it would. And I haven't killed a single one of them. So, we out. The companions settle down for rest. They make themselves comfortable and start talking. Malthus also contributes by reading lips and writing short notes. He seems to be particularly interested in the Iskai. He is attempting to read their uniquely built mouth and is learning about their culture and their peculiarities. When the conversation turns to the forehead organ, Malthus curiously touches Sirius's try. The two freeze as if struck by lightning. Special cutscene, PG-13 warning. I can hear. Your lips are silent, but I understand. Impossible. No human can read the tree, but I can. Tell me what you hear. It sounds good, like sympathy. No, more like affection. Something I've never heard from any human. My foster father, Barrow, loves me too, but this is different, disquieting. I don't understand it yet.
Strange. It doesn't make any difference whether I touch you or not. You have no try, and yet it's as if you have one. Who are you, Malthus? Who am I? What do I know? I'm deaf and dumb. Fearful. How can I describe it? All my words, even the finest, are only an attempt to find one drop of water in the sea. Be careful, Sirith, that I don't drown us in words. That's not actually an answer, but okay. Bad image. Not bad. You stress you're writing a poem, but there is no poem. Let our thoughts flow together. Then we are a river? Yes, and next we should find a riverbed. Okay. Sira and Malthus continue to report to the surprised companions that they have had a spiritual contact between them, something that was not believed possible between human and Iskai. Within a few seconds, Sira and Malthus became very close. For a long time, the occasion causes lengthy discussion between the companions, until fatigue overtakes them and they have a rest. It's really impressive since 2 of the party members were dead during that time, but, you know. I gotta admit, if you want to fast-track a romance, having 2 people being able to literally read people's thoughts would probably kind of speed that process up a little bit. Hi, hi. Bzz. Huh, okay. I know, they're downed, not dead. Okay, well, let's do this a little bit differently this time. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Splinter's the one I wanted. There we go. I'm actually going to go ahead and get some heal on, too. Need to level our heal magic, after all. There's that sound again. And he just got a one-shot. Wow. This is, not what I would refer to as encouraging. Get out. What do you mean, no armor? I just spent a bajillion money getting the best armor I could buy. I have chainmail on my dude. I bought that amulet. But alas. Wait, not for Malthus, that's true. Malthus can go to hell. I suppose I could move the amulet over to Malthus. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Nobody in the party's tired. Yeah, I actually noticed that the others lived reasonably well with their new armor. Just the 2 mages didn't, which makes sense. Although if the enemy has arrows, that sucks. For the whole, you know, staying alive in the back row thing. No, there's no line of sight. Whoop! I mean, I probably should rearrange my formation, but at this point it doesn't matter. I need more frontliners, and I simply don't have them. I have 3 backliners. What I'm probably actually going to do, I'm thinking about it, which is not that menu. I need this menu. I think I'm going to put him in the front line. And then do that. Yeah, I doubt they knew how to calculate line of sight. I mean, Chrono Trigger barely knew how to calculate that stuff. Yeah, can you take me to where I need to go, please? No, of course not. Oh, thank God we can finally rest. Oh yeah, we need to level that up. That's only healing for 1 HP. Did you see that? Look at that. It is leveling though, I think. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that's awful. Question is, how many times do we have to fill this bar? Because this could get... I mean, this is already kind of a grindy game, so... this could get bad. Yeah, thank God she already started at half X or whatever. I'm just gonna go full tilt with this. Since I can. Chug some potions. Where's the... oh, right there over here. Or here? There they are. Chug some potions. Chug more potions. Okay. Where the hell is this dungeon? Inside. Yeah, that doesn't help. God damn it, I already looked around in here and I didn't see anything. Ugh, I hate this game so goddamn much. Alright, let's go back to right walling. Since at this point it's whatever. Did I go up here? I did not. Oh, thank God. Okay. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, maybe. Aha! Okay. We made it. Looks like we've got some puzzles. Interesting. I wonder if you could soft lock here. It's another thing that was kind of a hallmark of older RPGs. Ease of soft locking. Yeah, sorry, you threw away the such and such or didn't get the whatcha-fig. You're done. Oh my god, really? You're gonna make me do this game, really? Well, yeah, you noticed that we didn't get soft lock just now. That's part of why I bring that up. Since we could just walk through the flames, which also extinguished them. And honestly, I'm getting really tempted to do that anyways, because it looks like it'd be quicker. That's the fighter's method of getting through traps right there. Ah, there's flames. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Let's see if these are a little more our style, shall we? That's true. It would give us a chance to level our healing spells, which is something I'm going to be doing. And our frost spells while we're on the subject. And our fireball. Oh, he doesn't have any seeds or mana. There we go. Oh, gotcha. Well, either way, he's out of mana. So he is worthless. That was a hell of a hit. Jesus. Since we need money again. Let's give that to the mule there. Activate. Don't know what it did, but it's activated. Oh god, it's just there on the left now. You... Ah! Is it maxed? I can't even tell. No, there's stuff here, like... Oh, gotta get a little closer. Like this. One arrow. I don't even know why I bothered. A pebble? I'm not sure if these are interactable. They're not. That's a dagger, which I'm not going to pick up. And there's like a torch over there. There's another torch up there. Right. That's a spoon. Probably don't need that. Yeah, these are a little more in my range than the bandits were. A little bit. That's probably a shield then, Alex, but I can go check. Oh, hang on. I'm curious now. Let's go check. Yep, nope, that's a shield. A leather shield. The worst reward for a quest or a dungeon? Probably one of the trophy items in FF12. If I had to pick one. I think you're right. I think the eyes light up when you can't rest, and go dark when you can. There's a lot of possible combos here. But apparently that was the right answer? It was. That's weird. Whatever. I already tried that one. Obviously not. Hey, jewels. What those are good for. Everyone is tired. Well, that sucks to be them then, doesn't it? That was strange, but okay. Well, less possible combos here. Feel like I did that one before too, but whatever. That actually hurt. A love how little healing those green ones do. See, I wouldn't have a box of jewels. I'd have a bed of jewels. Really small ones, though, you know. I just noticed we have a problem. And that's the problem. Oh, well. She needed to die anyways. I mean, she was getting intimate with the deaf and you know, dumb, I think, man. And that's just... it's criminal. Thankfully, everyone's tired. Is the bar full? I guess we just try it. I'm guessing that's full. It's kind of hard to tell. And his magic, God, his mana is terrible. Just terrible. Guess that's it. Alright. Thought maybe there was something else. Trying to be thorough, trying to be professional, trying to do my job. It's a thankless job, too, that's the best part. Not this job, I mean just doing a good job is a thankless job, because nobody cares. Nobody cares if you do a good job. Nobody pays attention or is like, oh wow, good job, or oh, awesome, or anything, you know, it's just, no. Did you do it cheaply or quickly? Then I don't care. Alright. It is time for hell. Part 2. The Hellening. A little different looking, much more comfortable. Much more comfortable. Yeah, exactly, Von Fox. Is it quick and cheap? Good. Get my McDonald's on. Well, that's the end of the game. I'm kidding. It's just... it's interesting. There it is. Very effective mechanism. Well, I need to level Frost Avalanche, so let's just do that. My preferred place to get guides? Google. What does boasting do, by the way? Like, I haven't seen spell descriptions anywhere. That could be a taunt, that could be a buff, that could be a debuff. Like, there's some options here. But no, I'm not actually joking, Mr. Red. I don't really go to a site for guides anymore. I used to. I used to lean on GameFAQs almost exclusively. And then experience made me stop doing that. Yeah, but you notice that was over half my mana, Game Master me, so... tapped. At least on that front. But I am trying to level that. What else should I level? Let's see what Hurry does. Yeah, exactly, Von Falkenstein. I mean, there's still good GameFAQs, not just from before, but from after. I actually am rather fond of some of the HTML formatted GameFAQs as well. You know, the ones that have links and organization. It's all sorted by table of contents, you know. But, like we were talking about earlier, it's kind of hit or miss. What does View of Life do? What do any of these spells do? Oh yeah, the actual official ones can go to hell. Jesus. Let's keep casting Hurry. I don't know what that's doing, but it might be doing something. Stop casting spells if it keeps doing that thing. Yay, level 8. Level 6. I remind you, the walkthrough I'm following said I should be level 12 before I leave the first island. Just friendly reminder. I mean, GameFAQs is probably the option there, Mr. Red, if you want to write a walkthrough. Where am I? Ah, I see where I am. And by might be, I mean, it's the only option. Yeah, so anybody who's played this game before, all two of you, is that noise normal, or is that actually a glitch, like in the version I'm playing? Because it sounds like it's trying to play a sound file. I've heard that exact sound before. I've played DOS games before, you know. Are you seriously not hearing it, Von Falkenstein? Are you messing with me? He's messing with me. He has to be. Surely you're hearing it, right? Like, I mean, Alex just complained about it, so... It's not just in my ears, right? Okay, just... I've encountered some weird stuff in my career, so it wouldn't surprise me that much. I mean, if it's a regular glitch, which we don't really have a solution for, then that kind of sucks, you know? We'll see. Especially if it's related to casting, which I'm probably going to be doing a lot of. Because magic is overpowered and extremely useful. Which... So I need to be leveling both of their magics. Yeah, there's some PG-13 warning going on here, Game Master. She, Lunaruth, is a cat person. A Iskari, specifically. Which do not have nudity taboos. And they have parts of their forehead which they can use to interact with the soul of other Iskais. And they live very short lives, like 30 years to 40 years is their average life expectancy. They can also dump their soul into the soul of another, replacing it in order to elongate their lives, although there's a whole thing about that. Like, you're not supposed to just do that, right? In fact, just doing that is punishable by death. No. Mid. That's where I want. There we go. Hi. I'm actually legitimately wondering if there are bosses in this game. Because there's actually several games that just don't have bosses as a concept. Mass Effect 1. Let's try this view of life. Oh, yep, I can see their health now. As expected. What does leveling up that do? Like, what's the improved version of that? Okay, bosses as a concept do exist. That's all I was really wondering. You don't have to spoil. Like I said, it's not uncommon for bosses to not be a thing in an RPG. Oh yeah, less mana. That's a valid point. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. What can I level? View of life. Let's keep raising that so we can scan bosses later. And his healing needs to raise too, so let's do that. Meanwhile, Hariant is desperately trying to kill me. Which, I mean, I don't blame him, really. I mean, I kind of wonder, though, you know, is it something I did? Why do I deserve this desperate killing? Ah, he's out of mana. But thank you, Hariant, very much. Very, very much. As always. Much obliged. Thank you. I will jot that down for Real Mist. Which is up here. There we go. I wonder how far we are from leveling at this point. It's probably a ways. Like, we're probably nowhere on our way to level 10. That is true, Hariant. I cannot deny the facts. I just had less to talk about in the intro. What can I say? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be demons in here. I forgot about that. Does he have any? No, of course he has no anti-demon spells. Nobody has any anti-demon spells. Honestly, at this point, General Orthopox, that wouldn't even surprise me. Get some on back. Well, first of all, it would have loot boxes and microtransactions everywhere, Mr. Red. The whole game would be nothing but loot boxes and microtransactions. You'd have to pay $17 in order to have a chance to encounter an enemy group. And after you encounter the enemies, they don't actually give you experience. What they do is they give you dice options. Like each enemy gives you one dice that you have, gives you a 1 in 20 chance of increasing your percentage chance of gaining an item which has a chance of giving you experience. Screw it, let's just keep leveling that. Of course. Now find your parents' credit card number if you want to keep playing. Or you could just wait. It's cool if you just sit here and wait while, you know, bit by bit, your character is actually being strangled to death. It's okay, just wait 20 minutes. Oh my god, that's the second time. Ah, thank you, Lunaruth. Very, very much appreciate, ma'am. Thank you. I'm guessing Urquan Masters, right? Just call it a hunch. Do you have enough for a heal? No. Do you have enough for a heal? Yes, you do. I can't do anything with him. Please heal before he dies. Thank you. Urquan Masters, so noted. And thank you again. Is she completely tapped? Nope, she can do another scan. Ooh, a bean. And the more you eat, the better you feel, right? I think that's how that goes. Something like that. I heard Picard make a speech about that. It contains morphine. Yeah, no, that'll make you feel better. This positioning really sucks. Move to the left. Okay. Now move to the left. You couldn't last time because there was technically someone in the way. Oh my god. Hey, morphine's no joke. And of course then the enemy flees. Of course they do. Where are we? This dungeon? We're about to something. Let's get a settle here. Still poisoned. Oh, that's great. Thankfully, I do actually have something I can do about that. I think. Yep. Cure. And you need to raise your healing while we're on the subject, so heal thyself, Mr. Can't Speak. Okay. I will say this. There is... Yeah, no kidding, from Falkenstein. There is... This has gotten substantially less horrible now that I have hundreds of mana potions and mages in the party. I don't know if that's in the game's favor, but this is night and day compared to what that first dungeon was like. That was horrific. Just barely surviving every single encounter and not really profiting from it, versus, you know, actually managing to stay at or ahead of the curve. Completely different experience. Yeah, it really was early game hell, and thank God we were past that. Where's the bucket? You have the bucket? Don't do it, Zach Taft. Don't do it! Yeah, we might actually get some positives for, you know, dungeon design, boss design, and all those things that we give positives for. I guess we'll leave you as party leader. Interesting. I honestly keep waiting for Kira Whitenoise or Von Falkenstein to suggest positives that I haven't jotted down yet. I mean, I've been on morphine. It's a unique experience. I wish I was on morphine every day. I mean, you know my approach. I'm trying to be fair and just at my overall approach. I do feel like, I mean, I've been playing the game for 10 friggin' hours, but so hopefully I am, but I do feel like I'm getting a little bit more of a vibe for the, you know, the general interaction of the game. Still having issues with the mouse, but I don't think those are ever going away. I don't know if you've noticed, but the mouse cursor is just kind of wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of hit, and it's, you know, it's one of the reasons why I keep misclicking, is because I'm like, move here, and it just doesn't, you know what I mean? Other than the mouse thing, though, I feel like I've actually gotten a little bit of a vibe of what's going on and how to play. Yeah, just keep leveling it. I actually had a thought. I'm not going to, because it would just be a stupid gimmick, but I thought about buying some gimmicky, really big, oversized, so it would be obvious, novelty sunglasses that are very, very red looking. And so anytime I play an old game, I just have those on, you know. Or maybe like the next time I play FF6, just just leave them on, you know. Well, just keep doing it like you're doing it. I hope this stuff is going to sell well, too, because I'm actually pretty low on gold right now. I have a wig, but it's not a good wig. It's just a wig. Ill. Okay. Do I have a way to get rid of ill? No. Let's see if light healing gets rid of ill. Nope. Okay, that's cool. What? Do that. Okay. Well, since healing magic's out for right now, let's do the other type of healing magic. See, that sounds terrible, because if it's tricking you into it, but not actually doing it, then, you know, that's bad. If you're, like, this is one of the reasons that, I'm trying to think of a specific example. Like, if you, I'll use a fictional example. Outer Worlds, right? If you think you're full, but you're not actually getting nutrition, then you could starve to death while eating, you know? Like, if your body... So, to use a magical sense from what you're talking about, if your body is tricked into thinking it has mana, but doesn't, then it's drawing on something that isn't your mana reserves in order to cast. Which, I mean, in most settings, that would probably be your life. You know, your stamina, in such terms. Which is valid, if that's what you're going for. But, kind of terrifying. I do hope you succeed, Linnea Ruth. Really. You've told me before about your issues with wigs, and I don't blame you. I hate wearing wigs too, actually. Okay. I was kind of hoping to get a little more progress, but it's almost time to cut off for the night. But I kind of want to get a little more progress in this dungeon. So we've got some switches behind some things that I can douse. I was actually thinking about casting from HP when I was discussing Warhammer with my friends last night. And it's an interesting idea because on the one hand, it should totally be a thing that they have available, but on the other hand, if it's so difficult to learn magic, it would by itself limit its usage, you know? Which, honestly, that probably is exactly how that should be. Or to explain this a little bit more, if you introduce something like being able to cast from HP, you need to have some kind of limiter in place, otherwise, well, I mean, you have a runaway problem with your world building. Because you need to explain why people don't just mash it, right? It's the transporter problem all over again. Why don't they just use the transporters? They're right there! But, anyways. But in that case, it was the availability. It's just, you could do it, but it wasn't really feasible. It's like using a tank to swat a fly every time you see a fly. It's like, well, I mean, you can. It's a little wasteful. Oh, and also it destroys the tank in the process. Can I just say, I already like this dungeon much better than the last one. Ignoring the fact that it has actual dungeons and puzzle kind of stuff, and encounters that don't make me want to tear my hair out, metaphorically speaking. It also looks better, and I think the layout is a little bit better too, to be completely blunt. I mean, it's a little more basic, because it's just corridors. It's also not as dark. I mean, it is still dark, because I'm still not using a torch. Oh, they come back after time. Oh, okay. New plan. I mean, I can get rid of that if you want, Linnea. There you go. Perfect. I can barely see what I'm doing now. This is also... Yeah, I have tons of healing potions instead of, 10. And I have healers and mana potions. I have stores and stocks and abilities to do stuff. I'm going to keep spamming View of Life, reduce the cost of that a little bit more. Yes and yes, respectively, Mr. Red. I've heard some people theorize that this game should get a positive for atmosphere, which is not something I'm going to disagree with, but that would probably be more under story than, gameplay, which is fine. The good news is my two heavy hitters are one-shotting the little flies at this point. For the most part. Let's go and scooch him back. Well, whatever. Bugs. Bugs never change. Oh, can't move because ill. Yeah, atmosphere is something that I do actually need to jot down a potential positive for. Yeah, so far, all I'm really doing with him is leveling his magic to make him worth a damn. He is kind of useless so far. I mean, that's true, Lunaruth, but at the same time, this came out around when Chrono Trigger came out. I hate to use that comparison again, but I think it's a valid one. You know, just musically speaking. Or if you want to go really hog wild with this came out after Yoshi's Island, I believe. Hey, Nemesis. I know those are console games, which is kind of a separate thing, but... My point is, we'd gotten to the point of good game music by the time this game came out. Hell, I think Von Falkenstein mentioned earlier, Elite Frontier 2, or the Frontier Elite 2, or whatever the actual name of that game is another good example of that. Yeah, I actually have blue light glasses. I don't know if they help, because I suffer from headaches in general. Wait. Are you talking about Castlevania Adventure, Lunaruth? Because everyone I've ever heard talks about the music in that game as if it's good. Including me. Oh, wrong one. You see how I knew immediately which song to go to? I'm telling you, everyone who's ever heard this music or played this game just is like, yes, this. Sorry, it's kind of overlapping with the game music. So this kind of sucks. I'm not sure what status effect he got, but he fled the battlefield. Like, he got a fear effect or something. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We're doing it right now. How much magic do you have left? None! You're still worthless, Rainer. But yeah, if you're curious, Lunaruth, Castlevania Adventure Battle of the Holy is the name of the song. Okay, looks like View of Life is maxed. So... because it's so expensive on Falkenstein. But that is going to be our next thing. Now that that's maxed, and now that that's maxed, we're going to start maxing our frost magic. I suppose while we're here. Personality-wise? Well, obviously it's the woman walking around with her chest out. Duh! No, I mean, actually, it kind of is, but I would probably go with Dreer. Dreer is my favorite party member so far. But he hasn't had much character moments yet. Is he still in fear? No, he's just ill. I don't know how to get rid of ill. Where am I? Okay. Many doors. Yeah, this is a big dungeon. Yeah, Dreer's just kind of a bro. And I always like bro characters. Regardless of their gender. He's got our backs. All 700 inches of them. Oops, wrong thing, wrong thing. It's okay. Yeah, Castlevania platforming has always been unique. when done properly, I think it's actually pretty cool because it's like a commit jump style. I forget what it's properly called because there's an actual terminology for that. It's you've committed to the jump, the end, right? You can't if something gets in the way or you missed or whatever, tough. There's no re-angling or recorrection or anything like that. And that is Castlevania in a nutshell. So when they do that awesomely, like say Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, that's amazing. When they don't, well, that sucks. That's okay, Nemesis. You only missed the greatest game I have ever reviewed. So great. That's time to cut off for the evening. I think we'll do it just chop here. I do hope you all have been enjoying. I will see you all. So we're not going to be playing this game until Monday, where we will be continuing at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time as usual. Tomorrow we will have a very brief lore week, and then 2 streaminations, and that's it, because we're still not doing the Trek things. And even if we were, he's off for Easter, as most people will be. I anticipate we will have very empty streams tomorrow, and that's okay. It'll be a nice time to chill, take a settle. So, see you around.